All right. Hello, everybody. So yeah, let me actually for the I need to copy some garbage from my clipboard so I do not leak stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. What we gonna do today? I want to expand on stuff I did already. I did not a lot of stuff, to be honest with you. Which servers right now? I'm just figuring stuff out when I'm developing stuff. Let's go to the... What? Is there? Autism spectrum disorder is ASD? No. Sure, thank you for the information, dude. Alright. Twitch API. What I need to do? Authentication. App access tokens, yep, and it uses barrier. This is the first token for the following reason. The token expires, the user changes their token, Twitch revokes their token. The user disconnects your app by going to the account setting connections. Oh, 401. Alright. 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 Getting off tokens. Let's go through the whole store client secret and yeah, this. Authorize parameters. Client ID for certify no, redirect URI required. Yes, it's URI. Response type must be set to code. State is not optional, but it's optional. It's not optional. Alright, we need generate random string and golang. I'm a little bit amazed that you need to use it's easy to do. Does it use crypto random? String. Where are you using crypto? Bytes buffer, grow until this amount. Write rune, letter runes, binary, big endian, uint, byte. You know the fucking L? What the fuck is L? Uint, length. Oh, length. Alright. Alright, alright. Mm-hmm. Fuck it is byte. Ah, I see. Alright. It uses the cryptorand. Yeah, let's use that for the time being. Maybe later we're gonna remove that, but right now. Round string. Now we need to have round string by 62. Let's make it 12 for now. To do move 12 to const start. All right. If we're passing the user ID, it means that it's already existing dude. If we do not pass user ID, it means that it's a new user. Do we want to do this like that? Yeah. For now, it can be like that, you know. Mm. Strings join. Mm-hmm. String toy is from which package? Golang toy. Strconf. Integer to ASCII. User ID. User ID string is gonna be var user ID string. If user ID is not equal to new, we're gonna, oh yeah, let me actually increase the text so you would so you can see what I write. User ID string call integer to ASCII user ID. State gonna be equal strings join strings. It's gonna be state start and user ID string. State parts gonna be equal to the string state start if user ID does not equal empty string, state part equal append state parts user ID string. Let me actually move myself so I do not. Yeah, and remove the studio mode. Let me actually move myself. Yeah, somewhere here. Is that better? I think so. All right. Things join state parts. Separator gonna be this. Oh, it's gonna be returning. What are you gonna return error? Uh, for now, we don't need any errors in here. Yep. Yep. All right. We're gonna need to have a state. Oh yeah, generate state. And also function which service store state. State. State string. Store set key gonna be state and value gonna be just nothing. We just need to store this shit. Context. Context. Boolean. Store get state. Yep. We're ignoring this and we need error. If error message gonna be cache store in you know what? If error is not equal new, we're gonna ask lawyer error store is not responding. State gonna be state return false. Yep. Oh yeah, 1 second. 1 second. Yep. If state exists. Yeah. This one gonna return error as well. This one gonna return error. If we couldn't store the state, there is no reason to. to continue. Yeah. If error is not equal, return this error. Let's error up internal server. Slogger error. And we're gonna show error as well, here as well. Yep. All right. We did state. Also, we need to track of scopes that we want to use. Let's store those. It's types. It's errors. Let's add reach const go. Const gonna be equal of array of string. Can I do that? Oh, I didn't create the package. Package up. It needs to be a var. Let's gather the scopes that we need right now. Sending and receiving messages. Zingas, Vaika, hello. Remaking StarCraft? Yeah, something like this, yeah. Doing the StarCraft from zero. Hello, did you got the free Elbrus from yesterday? Hello, Vaika. No, I didn't got it. I didn't launch the StarCraft like for half a month or something like that. Like it was the last time it was 14 or 15 of March. I'm literally played a little bit of Valheim, and right now, like the past week, I'm only coding and like that. So yeah, I didn't play it any games. 1403, yeah, yeah, yeah. That the last time I launched the game. I'm trying to create a Twitch bot. It's gonna integrate with the YouTube and Spotify and stuff like that, but right now I need to figure out how do you integrate with the Twitch messages with their new ways of interacting. So yeah, right now I'm trying to gather the required scopes from me, because if you do not provide scopes you cannot do stuff from the person. So yeah, I'm gonna need to send in chat messages. authenticating. I need this one. User read chat. This one. User write chat. I need. Use it as a bold. Yes, yes. How are you guys doing? How are your games? Did you find something good in StarCraft? How are you doing there? I heard you got the patch recently. So you probably guys are right now swimming in the content right now because of the new patch. What new did you get from there? To use this user as a bot when subscribing. To grant your client ID permission to subscribe to chat-related event subscription for the broadcaster's channel. Grant your client ID, my application, permission to subscribe to chat-related event subscriptions for the broadcaster channels. All right. During this as well, I'm gonna need this. Additional scopes can be requested depending on what API calls you like to make on behalf of the broadcaster's account. All right. Install. All right. Can I search all the scopes? Scope. Twitch API scopes. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna need to figure out this. Get game analytics. Channel bit use. Channel. What the fuck does this mean? The channel bit that use subscription type sends a notification whenever bits are used on a channel. Cheers in a channel. Use power up. Event message cheer. Alright. We're gonna need this. Join your channel's chat room as a bot user and perform chat related actions. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna need to later map. Yeah. It's gonna be later. We're gonna have this for now. Yeah. Yep. We're gonna need to have a function that's gonna link context, and it's gonna be user ID int. It's gonna be this path. Which of URL gonna be this. Authorize. All right. Golang URL query builder. All right, I see how it is. URL of URL, yeah, gonna be equal to the URL dot URL. It's gonna be scheme HTTPS host. It's gonna be id.twitch TV. Path is gonna be authorize. Query at is gonna be I adore how Golang standard library have all of that. It's really fucking nice to have that. Client ID, it's gonna be config no config config providers fucking hell. Configuration, I'm gonna need to be provider config. I'm gonna need to have a function get config get provider name string, and it's gonna return I don't think I need that. All right. Configuration gonna be neat. Maybe I need to store it. Configuration gonna be pointer to the config provider config. Yeah. Yep. Which this one can go. Query redirect URI. Do I store? Yes. Redirect URI is gonna be as config redirect URI. Do I gonna request different scopes depending on what user wants to? Or I just gonna request all the scopes? I don't know. I have no fucking idea. Let's query at response type. It's gonna be, it needs to be called. All right. Query at scope, and it's gonna be up which scopes strings join up which scopes separator gonna be this. Yep. Yep. State gonna be generate state in this context, and we're gonna pass this user ID. Which query at state is gonna be state. context state. Let's do no error sorts for now. Cannot store state. Twitch out URL. No. String. All right. Yeah. Not just generating. It's gonna be generate out. I don't like how we're storing state here. For now, it's okay. Up cacher. We need to create a cacher. I'm gonna need to create a cacher. Type struct limff. Store. It's gonna be a map of string to string. function for cache pointer to map cache. It's gonna be get key value key string. It's gonna return string and error. Store val okay, gonna be equal to c store key if not return errors new no value. And function map cache set key value string. I'm gonna return error. Yep. And I'm gonna need function new. It's gonna return map cache. Make no. Yep. Map cache new. Cache. What lagging? Method get has pointer receiver? How do you declare that it's a pointer receiver then? All right. What symbol? Yeah, this one. And get this error. Oh, wait a second. I need to point. Ah, fucking hell. I thought it's a problem with the interface, but no. It's not the... Sorry. Weirdly, it's usually understand to just place it. URL gonna be equal. Context background. New. And also... Yep. Log, logger, debug, URL. URL, URL. Go around. CD. Ups. Ups out. CMD. Main CMD. Which provider? For Twitch provider. Assert. Message assert condition failed. Assert condition file config is not loaded for provider. All right. I see. Port. All right. I'm gonna need to config dot providers Twitch. Twitch gonna be equal to the provider config. Client ID gonna be kick 1 to 3, 3 to 1, and redirect URI gonna be localhost 3000 for now. Client secret gonna be secret. Now it's gonna be loaded. Queries is new. All right, my dude. It's not what I like to see. What do we have here? Request URI. What we're gonna have here? Nah. And cold. And cold? No. Strings. Join? I don't fucking know. Which string? String? It's gonna be this, and I'm gonna need to chunk up barrel, query and code. Nothing? Oh, it returns values. Query. What's wrong? Okay, query parses raw query and returns the corresponding values. It silently discards add. It does not modify to the key. It appends to any existing values associated with the key. Alright. Debug query. Query. Which of query? Empty fucking map. Why do you have empty fucking map? Why do you empty? I thought you're gonna modify the... Yeah, you're working with the pointer to the URL. It returns values, and you're gonna append to this value. And when I'm appending to the... I don't fucking know. Why? What's wrong? For some reason it's empty. Let me see. Documentation. Values. It's map. Yes, I see. Parse query, error query. Oh, right. Alright, so it's not gonna... I need to assign it. I need to the raw query. URL that raw query gonna be equal to the query add. No, I cannot do that. Query. Gonna be equal. Damn, Bakula, hello. Hello in the fucking YouTube chat. Sheesh. Hello. How are you doing? Hi, my boy. Hello. Yeah. Sheesh. I'm fine. Nice. I'm also fine. Doing some coding right here, and decided to stream how I develop a bot for Twitch and for... It's gonna be general purpose bot, to be honest with you. But it's my first day trying to stream at both platforms. So I have the YouTube and Twitch at the same time. How is audio quality on the YouTube, by the way? There is no music at the YouTube. There is music in Twitch stream, but there is no music at the... there should be no music at the YouTube, hopefully. Vim for nerds. It's не Vim. It's Jora. Damn. Yeah. He's spitting facts. Actually spitting facts. You with Jora right now? What the fuck? Where are you? Both of you. Yes. Damn. He moved to Estonia. What? What the fuck? It's a radical change. Why he decided to move to Estonia? Let's go these. Yeah, we can do that. But yeah. I'm just streaming right now, you know? And let me actually quickly beam bada boom bow. Be right back. Screen. And I'm gonna just disable this. Yep. I'm back, sorry. Yeah. Seems like you need to build the query params separately, because I watched how do you access the. Let me actually show you. So yeah, when you do the query, it builds a new map right there and returns it. So it does not modify some map inside of the URL. It's gonna create a new one. So you cannot like do this. You cannot add like that, sadly. So yeah, let me check. Yes, authorize, client ID, redirect URI, response type, code, scope. Yep. Everything is URL encoded and state. And let's provide. Thank you. Everything gonna be fine. 1 to 3. I cannot. Oh, it's. I fucking hell. ID gonna be equal 1 to 3, and then I'm gonna need to go here and pass the reference to the ID. Yep, it's properly encoded. Yep. Yep. Alrighty. Next. I forgot SQLC. SQLC. Yeah. Let me actually go to the how it's called, GTA. Yep. There needs to be an open database, this thing. Yeah, this thing. I don't need this. Organize imports. The config global database DSN. Max IDEA connection, max open connections, GTA cheat code. I don't remember what I have in my environment variables right there, so I do not gonna open those. 25. Yeah, I need to yoink this. Actually, let me yoink all of this. Actually, let me yoink all of this. Configuration gonna be. I'm gonna pass stuff here. This is gonna go up for clarity, and we're gonna be having and it's gonna be string. Type the base config struct. It's gonna have DSN string. It's gonna be max time. Time. Yeah. Yeah, time. So this and all of that gonna be this gonna be integer, this gonna be integer, this gonna be string. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Config maxillary. Yeah. Yep. Hmm. Yeah, it needs to hold reference to that, right? No. I need to have a reference to this, so it could be they do not copy the configuration. Yeah. Yep. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I think it's how it works. We could manipulate directly. Yeah. Alright, alright. Now we're gonna need to move this Hmm. Yeah, like that. And then gonna be this equal to the reference to the Twitch provider. Yep. String pointer to the client ID. Read from me. Yep. And then we're gonna need to add client secret. Client secret. Oh, it's not string, it's a string var. And then I need to add the default value, and it's gonna be as then and client ID. Client secret. Client secret. And for Twitch redirect URI. URI. Yep. And Twitch client ID. That's shit, but we're gonna deal with that later. Yep. Yep. It's gonna be asgetenf and Twitch client secret. How do I do this? I don't need those. String var. It's gonna be pointer to the Twitch provider redirect URI name. It's gonna be provider Twitch redirect URI. value is gonna be os and redirect URI usage Twitch provider redirect URI. I need to start learning about motions, you know, about Vim motions. Enable microphone, right? Yes. It would be so fucking embarrassing if I forget to enable motions. Forget to enable microphone. Little bit of quaz. Yeah. Taras, quaz Taras. I really enjoy the Lebnidar. Yeah. I I enjoy the Monastirsky more, but I drank all of the Monastirsky in all of the stores around me. I cannot find it. I cannot order it. Only from Rosetka. You can order the Monastirsky kvass only from Rosetka. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Like 2 months before 2 months before I could buy Monastirsky in like centime or something like that. But now not a single store in Glovo have Monastirsky. And I even once ordered Monastirsky from the Rosetka, but I'm too fucking lazy to do that anymore. So I just cope and drink the Clusteras. Didn't saw him from you. No, 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 no. I managed to find the Monastirsky like 2 months prior. He in Clusteras, it's like you have more water inside than the fucking class. So yeah, I really miss the Monastirsky. Yeah. Yep. All right. Main. Mm-hmm. No. Uh, hmm. Did you return errors? Yeah. I don't need your fucking errors. Just throw this shit away, you know? If you cannot open the fucking database, just fucking throw. As yeah. Oh, no error. Cannot open database connection. Open database cannot operation. Open database cannot open database. Open database cannot ping. Yep. No, yeah. I am just enabling the database right now. I'm just starting the database. Load cache. Load database. We're not gonna have database here. Open database. And how do you do this in this thing here? Connection. Connect. Defer db close. Yep. Or I'm probably gonna need to do this in like application or something like that, but right now it's gonna be here. It's me, Yenya. I am a designer. What the database? What the code? Yeah. By the way, do you hear any music on a stream? Hopefully not, because I cannot stream music on YouTube, but on Twitch I can. So I also right now stream on Twitch, and there is music at Twitch. No, sheesh, nice. Then I configured everything properly. That's good to hear. Wait, it's gonna be equal database. Oh no, it's gonna be connection. No, load database. Where is gonna be database? New connection. I cannot use. Oh, wait a second. Connect. Oh, wait a second. What? Why are you renaming this? Yeah, like that. It's PGX, but I do not gonna use PGX. Just you? Nice, nice. Then everything is good right now. Do I, see? Yeah, I use PGX right now. Alright. Then I'm gonna need to use the PGX. Let me actually, database, models, let me actually see what you generated here. No. Yeah. In 32, string, PG timestamp. Scan. Icefall! What the fuck, Nightbot? I gonna... Wait a second. I didn't configure shit. I just looked at the Nightbot. And this motherfucker decided that it's time to go rogue. Hello, Icefall. Thank you for the raid. Sorry for this. Maybe I... Nightbot? Can I disable you? I have to chat. What the fuck? Alright, let me quickly... 1 second. 1 second. Unraid. 1 second. Let me do the BAM. So I do not leak stuff. Nightbot. I'm gonna disable that fucker. What the fuck? Thank you for the raid, Icefall. Let me actually leave channel. Yep. This motherfucker decided that he's the boss here. Now you can spam everything you want, I think. Chee! Nice. I just disabled that fucker. Totally. Just remove its spam filters. Nah, I just gonna remove the whole bot. Its spam filters are annoying. Yeah, where is the fun in removing too much of emotes? What the problem with them? A huge amount of emotes. Hello, Corde. Yeah. If I'm gonna... right now... have nothing to show because I'm in the middle of complete rebuilding of the bot. So yeah, I don't have anything to show right now. But I'm gonna progress soon. Soon, brothers. Soon. What I want to do, I wanted to skill C, I want to change how things are generated. Skill C, generate. Yep. Now it's time. Yep. I don't want to use your fucking shit. No. Alright. Hit hint. No. Go to definition. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. We finish with that one. What we need to do here? Yeah. Now we need to implement the thingy that's gonna allow us to we need cache right now. Load cache. Let's load cache. It's gonna be store gonna be equal to map cache. I don't know. Yeah, this one. Let's create an application. Yeah, we have this queries. Database gonna be pointer to the SQL database. SQL database. Queries gonna be pointer to never like mine. Oh yeah, I need to put my phone on charge. What type of queries do we get? I think let me actually database querier. Yeah, we just need querier. Querier. Yep. Database querier. Store gonna be where do I fucking out which service it's up cacher up cacher up cacher. Yep. How was your raid, by the way, if you're still here? What did you play? League? Or no? Pointer to the... Oh no, it's gonna be global. Little bit of kvass. One second, I'm gonna open the window because it's so fucking hot right there. Right here. You playing mobile game? Which one? Uploader. Yep, like that. Hmm. All right. Now here, I can actually pass the query. Uh, Damn. What's the name of the game? You almost no, didn't play it. Marvel Rivals. Too much work. When I'm gonna go play with Anya. It's Fortnite. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't enjoy it. I never played Marvel Rivals. Maybe I should like try it at some point, but I don't know. I like not really. It didn't strike something in me. Never felt an urge to play the Marvel Rivals. I heard that this is a crazy good game, but for me it was looking like worst version of Overwatch, to be honest with you. Because Overwatch, with the lack of content and stuff, tried good enough. All right. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna try it because, for example, it was the same with the PAL World. I never understood what's so great in PAL World. I was watching the game, and again, I didn't really wanted to play that game, so I didn't play it. No, it's much more better than Overwatch 2, really. Because like from the animations and like I don't know, visually Overwatch is more pleasing for me than Marvel Rivals. Marvel is a healthy Overwatch. Yeah, maybe I should like give it a try. All right, we did that. We can generate the URL path. Let's create an endpoint to get that. All right? Let's generate an endpoint for that. We can play together even though plays with us. Damn. Yeah, maybe we can play it. Is it on Steam? Hopefully it's on Steam. I think it's on Steam. Because I don't want to download any other launcher. Like, I can try it. I just... At first, I don't really... Like, it didn't strike anything in me. So I never tried to play. And there was no one to play with. Like... So, yeah, maybe we can, like, try to play together. And I'm just gonna, like, feel the game. Yeah, now we need to create an endpoint. I played it from the launch. Yeah, yeah. I saw how you guys were playing a lot. Hmm. Can you explain to me why are you not? Mm, yeah, like that. I'm gonna need provider service. Oh no, 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 it's for saving stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need. Return pointer to the callback controller with Twitch service as Twitch service. Yep. No, it's gonna be point. We're gonna need pointer to that one. And now we need to create an. Oh no, it's callback. Let's call it provider controller. I don't know. For now, it's gonna be provider controller. Controller pointer to provider controller. And we're gonna create. Yeah. It's gonna be. Twitch out URL. Context. It's gonna be echo context. right now, let's just generate it. So yeah, URL gonna be equal to the each service generate auth context request context. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a request context. Yep. And we're gonna pass nil right there. Just on. HTTP, okay. And we're gonna pass the URL. Return this. For now, let's imagine we're gonna do this. Now in routes. Path gonna be auth. For example, auth Twitch. How do we do this? Do we pass the... I don't think it's a good idea to pass that thing. How did we did that in GTA example? Config models. We parsed some flags. We initiated the logger. We opened that database, created that thing. Observe. What the fuck is observe? Oh, the server in this thing, inside of this thing. Up routes. All right. All right, I see it. I see it now. Yeah, but motherfucker, you had everything in your main function. What the fuck? I don't really like that. I want to have more control over that thing. All right, for now, no. I don't want to create it here. I cannot create it here. Do I need to move that thing from the... Yeah, probably I'm gonna need to move that thing out of there. Set routes, I need to pass the handler function here. And to pass the handler function here, I need to initialize stuff. Okay, let's for now delete this from here and place it here. It's gonna be part of the pointer to application. Function pointer to application. For example, start. Gonna initiate. I need. Yeah, I need to have something that's gonna have all of the services. Type services. Start. Twitch service. Provider service. Yeah, something like this, for example. Then we're gonna go to the main function and gonna make a probably gonna go there. Yeah, we're gonna cut this from here. Up start. I'm gonna pass this here. Version 4, motherfucker. Version 4. Nice. Peak. Let me actually check one thing. See, just fine. Yeah, we're gonna initiate our Echo HTTP server right here, but first, let me take a selfie now. We need to add this thing. We need to add services. I'm gonna be up. No, services. It's gonna be up. Services. services, Twitch service. Service, new Twitch service. I need to pass up queries here and app store. Provider service. Service, new provider service. App queries. Yep. Load services. I don't know, it's gonna be like this right now. It's gonna be like this right now. Later, maybe I will figure out something. But for now, it's gonna be like this. And now, here, we can actually do this thing. We can do handlers. Now I need to, no. Yeah, controllers. Also controllers. Main. We're gonna load the services and then I need to go handlers. Type controllers. Struct is gonna be equal to the provider controller equal to the, yep, like that. Yep, 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 yep. In main function, there will be controllers pointer to the handler API controllers. Yep. Controller is going to be equal to the service. Did I? Yeah. Not service, API controllers, and it's gonna be provider controller gonna be equal to the API new provider controller, and I need to pass services Twitch service in here. The problem gonna arrive. Or it's not gonna be gonna arrive. I don't fucking know. When it's when the problem, I just wonder how do I gonna pass the service to the service. But it's future me problem. Sound like you need a good song to bring you back to focus. All right, gimme, asshole. YouTube one. Don't tell me we cannot. Don't tell me we do not have this song in, how it's called, in Spotify. Always use this. So we have a video. Icefall. By the way, I'm also streaming on YouTube now at the same time. And I'm gonna be fucking copyright striked. I don't know. Do I? Holy shit, I already know this song. I already know this song. Holy, the like dislike ratio. Damn. Motherfucker, I heard that song. Let me actually. Do we need to watch this? Alright. I don't know. Do I gonna have problems with the YouTube if I put this on? I know the Twitch gonna just mute the VOD, but I don't know about YouTube. It can strike me like on the spot. Oh, by the way, maybe. You know what we can do? Can I... Wait a second. 1 second. Let me... Yeah. Let me actually check. Just... Yeah. Can I just remove it from here right now? Close. And then we probably can watch it, right? But then it's gonna be on my vote. Fucking hell. Alright. Motherfucker, I'm gonna play it on Spotify. I don't want to be copyright striked on YouTube. Never mind, I will get you a peek. Do you want a Ranger song or Greenland dish rap? Why not both? Just decide what you want to play first, you know? But video is must for both. Motherfucker, I cannot watch videos right now. I don't know the copyright rules for that right now on YouTube. I cannot watch songs. I cannot watch them, my dude. I cannot watch them. Just stop the YouTube stream part. Hashtag smart. Holy shit, he's smart. Holy shit, he's smart. Holy... The biggest brain. The biggest brain in the Wild West. You know? He has the biggest brain. He has the biggest fucking brain! Controllers. Provider controller. Twitch off the URL. Flock redefined. Holy shit. Main. Flock redefined. Where is this fucking flock redefined? DBDSN. And DBDSN. Oh yeah, this one. Let's go. You for sure don't want to miss out on the Ranger music video. I'm ready to listen to this music, but without video. Just give me fucking Spotify link. Just give me the fucking Spotify link, my dude. Just give me. I don't want to be copyright striked. You know? DSN main. Gonna tell me that yes, 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 it's not global, it's DB, DSM. So either give me a name and I'm gonna add it to the queue, or where is my configuration? Yeah, here. What about you just listen to it and don't show the video, but you can see the video on another monitor? I don't have another monitor right now. I have my... I actually have another monitor, but I don't know. Do I gonna lag if I enable it? Let me actually test. Just for you, Icewall. Just for you. Extend. Do I lag right now? I don't think so. I don't think... yeah. I have a little bit of delay right now. Let me actually... yeah, move it right here. Wait a second, I want to move only this one. You see what you made me do this? Alright, what we are listening right now, from 3 links you passed right now. Also, hopefully, yeah, I disabled sound from the second track, so the audio from the song do not gonna go to the YouTube. Hopefully. So yeah, tell me which song do you want to listen from 3 songs you passed right now? Which one? Paste DSM. Last one. Mother Cranker. What? Booba? What the fuck is going on there? Let me... I'm gonna check if there will be a sound from the song on the YouTube quickly. Nothing. Nice. Yes, yes, I see. Perhaps it's good, this music video ain't shown on stream. Perhaps. Perhaps yes. Yes, yes, I see now. Very educated video. Alright, alright. I see you now. Only 30,000 views in 1 year. What the fuck? Is that your video I saw? What the fuck? Official music video. Oh, I thought they just wrote it funny, but it's a different fucking language. Alright. Alright. I saw. Sure. Alright, alright. The copy paste. Nice. ChatGPT. Alright, alright. Let me read it. Sure. Cowboy Peter by Randers Cowboys is a humorous Danish party song about embracing a playful cowboy lifestyle with the focus on partying, dancing, and, well, admiration of certain physique attributes. Pater being slang for breasts in Danish. I see, I see, I see. The song leans into country western themes, but with a cheeky and fun-loving twist. Cheeky and fun-loving twist. I see now. I see this twist. Alright. This fucker. Are you enjoying yourself, asshole? Show your hands. I can show mine. I can show mine, my dude. Can you show yours? Yep. Alright, let's enable the music back. You know, I can show you one song that I really like. How it's called? Yeah, let me disable this. Jalampa. Gachi Gorillas. Yeah, it's Gachi Gorillas. Oh, I cannot fucking hell the Twitch what? The 100% knaja harce. Yenya, can you please use English? No one, they do not wasted your favorite song. They improved your favorite song. Fucking banger. No error encounter upper SQL unknown Oh, and no driver Postgres. Sorry. Uh, oh, all right. Let me. Is that better? Postgres driver golang. Yeah. Oh yeah, I saw you post a new song. And see. Unlisted song, 21 views. Accessed only by link. Is that a fucking horsecock song? Do I gonna be jump scared by a fucking horsecock? What the fuck? Also have Lycant favorite song. Very few people know that Lycant loves to sing Swedish songs in his spare time, and this one I have is his personal favorite. This one? I see that. I see that. I can see the Lycant. I can see the Lycant sing this one as well. With his takes on the winter. This is Lycant favorite song. Let me actually. Oh, actually, let me. If I already have the second monitor, let me pass it there. All right, we're gonna put the next one after the warm bowling balls. I cannot wait when I finish song queue. Icefall gonna make my fucking day. Every time he gonna make my day. Oh, Goran, Gomot, tidy, right? Yeah. Yep. Helix client error. Oh, yeah. You need TTS. Also that. You know, I don't want to use another service for TTS, but probably I'm gonna need to, because it's more hard of a task to do that. Also for the AI voices, uh, um, I don't know how those services provide for the AI voices for free, you know, because every message is like, "Do you watch Dog Dog?" I watched a little bit of that dude, and I saw how he did. I think it was a Skyrim session where every NPC is a fucking chatter or something like this. That was a really good job. I don't know, it pretty hard to do that. It's mad respect to that dude for doing that. It, why do you teleported here? I fucking closed you there. You teleported here again. Fuck you. Alright. Uh I need what I need. Oh, the right client ID and client secret. Fuck. Fuck. Let's comment that Twitch service. Let's comment that for now. Working. Need you 1000. Twitch. Oh, no. I did that. I think in main. No, in server. Yeah, set routes. He made a stream where he programmed an AI with this and Stone Age personality to make a TLDR version of what he said the last 10 minutes. Damn. Nice. Yeah, I can imagine how he did this, because he gonna have the program that listens to the microphone and get the text, voice to text, you know. Then he gonna pass that text, gonna save that text for 10 minutes, and then gonna pass it to the chat GPT with some configuration of the response. He gonna take the chat GPT response and gonna pipe it through the some kind of TTS. I can imagine that how he developed that thing, but I cannot fucking imagine how much tokens he burns on the TTS. Maybe not so much, but yeah, it's still money. But yeah, it's really a cool project he does. I really enjoy seeing his work. I don't know how how expensive it is to run your TTS. If you're gonna use the Chat GPT or something like that, it's gonna be pretty expensive. But there is like older versions of TTS. Maybe I can run this the older versions locally, you know. And for more expensive ones, I can integrate with some kind of that Lycanth uses. But also I cannot enable my affiliate. So it's probably gonna need to be using commands. I cannot do right now anything affiliate like, because I cannot there is some troubles uh, of filling up data. I cannot fill some data. And because of that, I cannot enable the affiliate functionality like subscriptions and most importantly, the channel tokens. Sadly, cannot do that. That's fucking lame. Yeah. It's all because of the current situation that I'm in. So yeah. Yep. For inspiration for TTS. Let me actually, yeah, pull up here. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah. I think in future I can definitely integrate that. But for now, for now. For now, I need to finish the starting points. I need to integrate this thingy. Roads. Half Twitch. Let's go local host. 3000 half Twitch. I need to fill up some sensitive data. So I'm gonna hide my screen. And add this data to my environment variables. Yep. Let me quickly secret. Let me quickly pass this. Client ID, client secret, and client redirect URI, I think. Yep. Let me quickly fetch that. So let me, yeah, you cannot see my screen right now. Let me quickly fetch that data. It's not here. Where did I? It's not here either. What the fuck? I hope I never leaked those, but... Oh yeah, they were in code. I hope I never leaked those, by the way. That would be fucking embarrassing, you know? Yeah, let me go to the developer console and fetch those. Dev Twitch. Sorry for no screen right now. I need to fetch my client secrets. Client ID. Yep, client secret. Yep. Redirect URI. Which callback. Yep. I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna move that. We're gonna save this. We're gonna copy that. Remove this from my clipboard. Yep, nice. Direct. Allow. Clear. Yep, I think we're Gucci now. Hopefully I do not gonna leak anything. Yep. Now. Go run this. Yep. I need to go to the Twitch. No, Twitch service. Uncomment that thing. config client ID. And it right now, no errors. I provided everything right. Now, now we're gonna have to create the thingy that gonna let me actually. Oh no, I leaked my client ID. No, it's the fucking test data. Handlers. I'm gonna rename you, by the way. Actually, let me rename you already. Close you here. Copy. Rename from handlers to controllers. Controllers. Move you from here, actually. I don't know. I'm gonna package API, pass this thing, organize imports, controllers, organize imports. Yep. Now we have switch off URL, and also I'm gonna need to have function pro, pro, provider controller switch callback context echo context returning error. As I remember, let me actually move you here and get you here. Off process. Yeah. What you gonna return to me? If the user authorized your app by clicking authorize, the server sends the authorization code to your redirect URI. See the code query parameter. Code, scope. And state. All right. Or else it's gonna send me access denied. Okay. Yeah, this one I can already do. I don't need the second fucking redirect URI. Let me actually go PP. Be right back. Skibidi. Alright, now in Twitch callback, we need to get code. What the fuck? Oh, by the way, I want to listen to the Gachimuchi pack. They white man can jump. Is there? Yeah. No. 2023 soundtrack. Yeah, this one. Alright. I need code. First of all, I need to check if there is an error. Right? Great. Where is it? Context query. Yeah. And it's gonna be error if error does not equal nothing. It means that there is a problem. Let me actually initialize the logger for the controller. Pointer to the no, yeah, pointer to the slope logger. Yep. And how did I did that in here? Like that. Yoinkers. Recognize imports. Recognize imports. What the fuck? Yep, like that. And then with logger, gonna be passing logger right here. Yeah, now I can use the logger warn. Error and description gonna be description is gonna be context query param error description. Yep, description gonna be here. Context response. and header. How do I do this? Just on text void? No, text. Context. Echo context. Void. No. Error. No. Text. On XML. Raw. How do you just send the golang echo just send header code. Let's actually ask this dude. New chat. In golang, when using echo HTTP library, how do you send just send HTTP code without body? No content. All right. No content. Code HTTP internal. No, not internal, but request. I don't freaking know. It's gonna be better request for now. Thank you, Grok. No content. All right. If no errors, we're gonna need to get code context query param code. If code is equal nothing, we're gonna be passing logger warn. No code provided. Also, let's change this. I'm gonna need to move you. No code provided. URL. Then we're gonna context request URI. Something like this. Return context, no content, HTTP status by the request. Then we need to get state. State is gonna be context query param state. If state is empty, no state provided. If we have state and stuff like that, we can start checking stuff. Let's start checking stuff. We need to check Twitch service, store state, if state exists. Can I past you? Oh yeah, I actually can past you, I think. Let me actually check this state. No, I cannot past you. Request context. Let's check. Yep. If this state exists, no longer warn. Hmm. Yep. Return context no content. HTTP status bad request. If we don't have state stored, oh yeah, Twitch service. We need generate auth URL. We have generate state. We don't have function Twitch service parse state context state string. We're gonna return pointer to integer if there is user ID in context. Parameter gonna be this. If length of state parts does not equal 2 for now. Nil. Oh, does not equal to. Return nil. If there is 2 parts, then the second one is the ID. Then we're gonna return ID gonna be equal to the state parts 1, and we're gonna return ID. I'm gonna return pointer to the ID. Oh yeah. Conf ASCII to integer. if error is not equal new, then we're gonna return nil and log about this. Right? All right. No. It's always gonna need to be assert no error state ID is not a number. Yep, like that. One second. Yeah. Phone is charged now, so I can just stop it. Yeah. Like that. Now. User ID gonna be equal to Twitch service parse state context request context and state. Yep. Then if user ID is not equal nil, we just need to create a new provider for this user ID. Then we just need to create, else we need to create a user and create a thing. Yeah. It's gonna require us to use Twitch service provider service. Pointer to service provider service, and also user service is pointer to service user service. Now let's create the user service. Service user service.go package service. I'm gonna need to create type user service struct that's gonna require us a logger pointer to slug logger. Also gonna need to queries database querier. Yep. No, not this. Log slug, yeah. Why did you decided to import that one? Function new user service. User service. Queries database querier. And that's all right now. Yep. And now I need to have logger. This bad boy. I'm probably gonna need to create a helper function for that. I just don't know where I need to put it, you know? 9. Return new user service, gonna return user service. User service. Logger gonna be equal to logger, and queries gonna be equal to queries. Yep. Now, in function service pointer to user service, we need to create user. Let me actually watch it schema. What we need for table users: username, email, status, created, updated. Email status. Do we need something else for table users? 1 second. Let me. 1 second, guys. Be right back. Oh no, I need to move it. Almost leaked myself. Yep. Be right back. Yep. Yep. All right. We're gonna need to get this data, I think. Do we need email right now? I don't think we need email right now, you know? I just need to... I don't know. Yeah. Created that. Yep. I'm gonna need to create this. Create this. Provider user ID. I'm gonna need to take the access refresh token. Also, column. I'm gonna need to have the access type. It's gonna be type equal text, null equal false. And default gonna be equal to empty string. Because yeah, some of them want to have barrier, some of them maybe gonna want to have something else like session or something else. So yeah. Foreign user ID. Yeah. You know what? Let's finish parsing the data. I'm already creating the fucking user, but I didn't got the bum 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 bum. Bum. What I want to do is let me actually go to the provider controller where we stopped. We didn't get user ID, so then oh yeah. After the state exists, we need to see to which there is exchange code. We need to exchange the code. Context, request context, and code gonna be code. What does this return? Provide token or error. Token or error. If error is not equal, we're gonna return controller logger error cannot exchange code. Error. Yep. And then we're gonna need to better. Oh no. Oh, you can return context bed echo bed error bed request. Really? Oh, sheesh. What the fuck is this? New HTTP error. How do you implement that again? All right. I like this. And now, with the token, we need to save that thing, right? Yeah. Now we have token, we have user ID, and we can actually create a provider now. Yeah. Return context redirect. Okay. Google.com. For now. We're getting token, we're getting user ID, and if there is no user ID, we need to create the user. Yeah. Even without this one. After that, we need to get, using this access token, we need to get the information like username. How do you get the username from Twitch API? Users. Get users. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna need to have this information. And also this one. Maybe. Is that the working image? Which developers? It's offline image. And this one? Alright. Alright. Yeah, we can take the profile image. I like this. I like this. Oh, this where I can get the broadcaster type, so I can understand which functionality I can use and I cannot. Alright. Yeah, I need to use the authorization token. Mm-hmm. Do I need email? I don't know. I don't think so. For now. I do not gonna send stuff to you. I think. So yeah, for now, we can skip that. Or user access token. Yeah, but I cannot. I need to use the user access token to get information about him because. Yeah. Because. I only have the access and refresh token. I don't have any information about the user. And I need to get that using his access token. Right? What the response is? Notification flows. Yeah, the response gonna be. Yeah, there is no information about the user. So I'm gonna need to use the access token to get that. Alright, I'm gonna need to write a function to each service. It's all about state, and change code, function, pointer to which service, get user. Get users. Just for now, I want to see the API for the library. So it's Helix, get users, user params, get IDs and login. So Helix access, get user access token, current user access token, set user access token. Yeah, user access token. The problem right now, if I'm gonna set the user access token, right? Then it's it's a shared client, so the other functions can access using this access token. So I need to create a copy of the client. Is there built-in thing? Helix. By the way, don't tell me you authenticate yourself every time. When I initiate the client, new client. Let me see how did you do that with context. New client with context. Context background. Options. Yeah, client provided is required. Options HTTP default client. If I didn't provide you with the HTTP client, if I didn't provide you with API based URL, we're gonna use the default one. Oh. No HTTP requests. Nice, because the other fucking library was creating the request every time you do the new client. It was foul. You cannot do that. So I can create a different client for different users. All right, let's then check if there is like clone. Clone. Func there is get info from access token. User, get user info from access token. Gonna be string. Does Helix probably have user? Yes, struct. Go to definition. Yeah. Main user. Alright. It's gonna return the helix user. For now, we're gonna use the helix user. And I'm gonna need to hide this struct and use my own, so I do not like use the helix one, so I could swap the library or write my own, stuff like that. But for now, it's gonna be that. Get user info from access token. Client gonna be equal to the helix new client. Helix options is gonna be as config client ID, gonna be as config client ID. I don't need to provide the secret here. Access. No, not app access. User access token. Access token. Error. What error do you? Oh, client name is not provided, but is required. I see. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore it. And from this, I'm gonna need to users gonna be equal to client get users new error. See, you get the request in this many users params. If error is not equal error, you response. Yep. Let's parse that data. Or not. If we're gonna get the error, if error is not equal nil in that case, yeah, we're gonna need to. Context, access token, new client with context, and the first one is gonna be context, and then this. Yep. If there is no if there is error, we're gonna need to. It's gonna be this or error. User and new. Hello, Crazy. Hello, how are you doing? Error. I'm gonna return the error. In that case, if there is no error, I'm gonna need to new client. I'm going just finishing my stream. Damn, sheesh. How are you? I'm fine. I'm fine. We did heavy type of work here. Actually, did a lot of stuff. So yeah. Moving. How is your affiliate? Did you already manage to enable it? After this, we're gonna need to user gonna be equal to users dot data many users. Wait a second. Many users, and many users is users data users. Yeah, this one data users, the first one. It consists. Yeah, let me actually check. I don't know how properly check it here. Let's just if length of the users data users does not equal 1, it needs to be 1. Return helix, and it's gonna be errors new. I don't know. More than one user. As longer error. Somehow we got more than one user. Here we're gonna users data users. Yep. I don't know. Yeah, access token. It's not good practice to log the access tokens. So yeah. We're gonna get this motherfucker. Yep. Helix user and return user new. Yep. I'm probably gonna need to encapsulate that. We need to go to the provider controller at this point. Each user error gonna be equals see Twitch service context request context token access token. Yep. If we got the error, we're gonna be echo internal longer. Yeah, we are logging everything here. At this point, we do not need to do shit. Yeah, and after this, we need to either create user. Yeah. Something like. Gonna be equal user. Username gonna be equal to the Twitch user login. email gonna be equal to each user email. Something like this. Schema. In schema, we need to take these two. That's gonna be created automatically. Everything else gonna be created automatically. So yeah. So yeah, and here we're gonna need to create a user or something like this. But I think we're gonna finish that later. And right now we're gonna end the stream right here. Let's actually end stream right here. We're gonna rate the lycans probably. So yeah, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you everyone for watching how I code. Probably I'm gonna continue doing that tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully Icewall do not gonna. Hopefully Icewall with his song requests didn't make me get striked on YouTube, because it's first day of streaming on YouTube as well. So yeah, let's actually go to my channel, pause that, rate lycan pin. So yeah, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you everyone for staying with me. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. Bam.